Hello, everyone. We are here for some Friday sprints. I never do sprints on Friday, but I had a free Friday. And it's the first day of Bookemon mini round. So I went, you know what? Let's do some bonus sprints. Am I working on a book for Bookemon? No. But no. But one of the challenges is to read a book on sprints. So technically I am. It's just not one of the book prompts, So it's fine.
It counts.
It totally counts. I'm working on my Goodreads cleanup vlog because it's the end of the year. I gotta clean up my stuff and clean up all the books that I've been currently reading for months. So that's what I'm doing today. But Demi, we have Demi here with me. I'm so happy to have Demi here. Demi,
Hello.
what are you working on today?
I am gonna be. I say continuing, but I'm only like 6 pages in. Love Light Farms, which is one of my work book club picks. We couldn't decide if we wanted a Christmas romance or a Christmas thriller, so
Fair.
we chose both.
I mean, that's Christmas Murder. I want to read that.
So yeah, we chose both. So I started with this one because November was a terrible reading month. I read one book.
Fair.
So we're gonna do something I know I like, which is a festive romance.
Yeah, I loved Love Light Farms. I really did. I 5-starred that book. It was so cute.
I got it for my birthday, and I knew I wasn't going to read it before Christmas or like before December.
I loved it. It's not super holiday, but like it's at a Christmas tree farm. It's like
at a Christmas tree farm. That's holiday enough.
It's so
you can imagine it's a Hallmark Christmas film.
Exactly. It's a really cute romance. Like I said, 5 stars. So I really liked it. I'll be reading I Know Who You Are by Alice Feeney.
Ooh, that's a gorgeous cover.
Isn't it? I have been 3 chapters into this book since May.
Fair.
The end of May, if that makes it any better, but May nonetheless. So I think I'm just going to restart because 3 chapters and the chapters are only like 2 or 3 pages. Like I'm only like, I'm like not even 20 pages. I'm 20 pages exactly into this book. So I'm just going to restart because I don't really remember what happened in those 20 pages at all.
You might as well. It's 20 pages.
Exactly. Some of these books I'm much further through, so I'm not going to restart those. But like this one, because I didn't read very much of it, I don't remember any of it. So I'm just going to restart. And that's what I'm going to do.
You have also reminded me to clean up my Goodreads because I finished a book today.
Nice.
I know. It's only taken me over a month.
I mean, you had a slower November, but you're starting December off strong.
I started December off really strong.
You have. And like I said, you're reading one of my favorite books. So. Bonus. Okay. So let me get up to the start of the comments and we'll see who's here. We have Vanessa. Hello. And Shell. How are you? Alana's here. Hello, Alicia and Samantha. Thank you. I had to change the background. I was like, we're not Clue anymore. We're holiday.
We've gone full Christmas mode.
I mean, yeah, I've had
as we should. I mean, I woke up this morning here and it was snowing. Therefore, I am in Christmas mode.
Yeah, we've had snow a couple times already, and I mean, I've had my tree up for 3 weeks, so it's.
I mean, you've already had Thanksgiving because you're Canadian, so you have it in October, so you might as well get it up early.
Exactly. There's nothing going on here in November. We have no things.
We have fireworks night, and that's it.
Yeah, we have no things. Hello, Cool Gamer. Thank you, Alicia. Hello, Katie. Trying to finish a couple November reads that I was meant to finish yesterday. Totally been there, Ashley. Been there. I mean, I'm trying to finish a book I started in May. It's fine, everyone. Everything's fine. And I would like to say that's the oldest book on this Goodreads cleanup, but that would be a lie. I have problems. Hello, Sadia. Hello, Taylor. Thank you. I know. Love Light Farms.
Oh, I'm so glad everyone seems to love it.
I really liked it.
It's
I
like
didn't
it's
love.
all over social media, but I try not to read reviews online if I've not read the book yet.
Mhm,
I don't want to spoil myself.
mhm. I
But
didn't love the second book as much because it was super miscommunication
oh,
trope,
that's fine. I don't own it. It's fine. I just won't.
but I'm hoping the third book is better. I haven't read the third book yet, but the first one, fantastic. Also love Love Light
What?
Farms. Reading Christmas Postcards by Karen Swan at page 114 of 445. That's a chunky one. You've got this. Have about 30 pages left in My Darling Girl, and then I'll be reading Payback's a Bitch for the moon prompt. You are on
Yeah.
the trying to get your Moonstone starter Pokemon. I will be doing that at some point this month, just not yet.
I need to read up on this readathon because this is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's so what we're doing, if anyone doesn't know, and the links, I would really hope that I put them in the description box at
You
least.
definitely put the announcement video because I have it open. I just haven't finished watching it yet.
I love when I'm smart when I do things in the past and I think that I did them. So the announcement video is linked down below. So are all the like people doing all the things. And also Demi is as well. So go subscribe to everybody, do the things. So it's a year-long readathon next year. But this month we're doing a mini round where you get your starter Pokemon and you can get some tools that will help you complete the tasks next year. Meredith is the creator of this readathon and has done all the things. I am just coming in as a host. But definitely it's going to be a fun time. I'm the same as you, Brittany. I want to clear my currently reading. So working on Oronico. We're going to go with it. And Candide for school and Devil in the White City, a true crime, not for school, but started it in September. Oh, I might check that out. I want to read more true crime because I do love true crime books and I just don't pick up enough of them. Not doing Bookemon, but love hanging out. So here I am. Always, these sprints are for everyone. They're just happen to be Bookemon themed. I'm reading, if you missed it, I Know Who You Are. Demi, what are you reading?
I am reading apparently everyone's favorite, Love Light Farms.
We're very excited about it. Reading The Last Battle by C.S. Lewis for the Binoculars tool. Very nice. Hello, Ro. Reading Cursed King by Brady Hunsaker. I'm going to go with. Katie, did you end up getting the Scarlet Veil done last night? I know you were working so hard to get it done and I fell asleep before the end of the sprint. So I don't know who did what things near the end. Hello, Rachel. Got here near the start of the stream. You were here right at the beginning. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Hello, not reading for fun yet. I have to read and analyze some stuff for school and then study some biology. That's fair. We are here for all the productivity of any kind. But I highly support this choice. This is one of my favorite books of all time. It is my favorite Dark Academia book of all time. I love this book. So I support that once you can read for fun that you read this book. Hello, Michaela, making lunch. So my first sprint will be a food sprint. Just hanging out, have to start a new book, probably number 4 in the Reindeer Falls series. I read the first 3, the original trilogy last year. I don't think I know what this is.
I'm already Googling it.
Thank you.
The Boss Who Stole Christmas is number 1.
Ooh.
Oh, it's nice. It's a novella, even better.
Ooh, okay. Please hold, everyone. Because I don't
I
want
am very much behind on my Goodreads goals, so novellas are very welcome.
Okay, that's now on the TBR. Thank you. Might switch to get on track with some reviews at some point as well. Isn't that always like something that you need to like, no matter how much you stay on top of it, it's so easy to get behind on doing that. It's like I'm caught up and then I'm not in like 2 seconds. Hello, Becca, reading XOXO, which isn't for Bookemon at all, but I wanted to read a cute romance. I love that. Hello, Christina. I have just been drinking and watching videos so far, but I want to finish Deadly Notion. I got over half of it done, so I was able to submit it, but now need to finish. Nice. I know a lot of people did that for Get a Clue, got to like the 50% mark, knew they weren't going to finish it, but submitted for the 50%, which was a really smart thing to do. Boop the like. Thank you so much. Hello, Jen. Puts on cap. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I would sing it. I would sing the song, but no one needs to hear me sing, first off. And secondly, I'd probably get a copyright strike. So I won't do either of those things. Hello, Katie. Busy doing YouTube and Bookstagram things at the moment, but hopefully I'll be able to read soon. Nice. Can't wait to see what these YouTube and Instagram things are as they come out whenever they do. Hello, Stacy. Working on finishing Project Hail Mary before I start my December reads. Nice. Hello, Steph. Only able to hang out for one sprint. That's okay. We love having you for any length of time that you are available. Also, a year-long readathon. Yeah. Luckily, there's it's kind of like 12, there's stuff that expands the whole year, and then there's going to be things that are like new each month. So it's going to be like almost like 12 readathons, there's going to be lots of good stuff. Yeah. It's year long. And but it's actually pretty chill in its year longness, if that makes sense. Which we appreciate. I'm very excited about it. And wait till you see the Bookemon. They have not been released yet.
Are they adorable?
But they're adorable. They're so cute. We'll be starting a lot of books at the beginning because I need all the tools and to get the badge. I love collecting badges, right? It's so fun. Holmes and a Murder Castle, old school true crime, and the time and the World's Fair. Okay, I'm going to just screenshot the comment. That'll be the easiest way for me to remember. I used to do that. I was doing that for a while and then I forgot. And then I'm like, oh, right, I can do that. I started There by Tommy Orange last month, but couldn't finish with the other clue prompts. So finishing it today. Nice. Just got If We Were Villains from Libby yesterday. I hope you love it. I love it. It's so good. I don't know who you're talking about. There's nobody next to me.
Me?
Unless you mean Debbie. Do you mean Debbie?
Right. It might be me. If not, I'm being really selfish, but
I will go with you because I don't know who else it could be. This is Demi from Demi Reads. Demi's here quite often on the channel. Wasn't here for the whole month of Get a Clue, but has been here many a time.
No, November was my month off from streams because I did a lot in October.
Yes, you were very busy in October with Camp Crystal Lake.
Yes.
Yes, you were extremely busy.
I had a break, but now I'm back.
Yay! So we love Demi. Demi is linked down below, so you can check out Demi's channel and see the wonderfulness that is that.
You're far too kind.
Oh, I love you. You're my favorite British friend to chat about reality TV with. Yes, finished it in about 15 minutes before the end. Nice. You just got it in there, but you got it. It was a big book. It was big. Reindeer Falls was hilarious, which is why we're returning this year. I'm excited to check this out because it sounds like something I'm going to really like. Watching May December on Netflix today. It has Natalie Portman, Julianne Moore, and Charles Melton as leads. It's getting a lot of buzz. That sounds like good just from who's in it. I need to check this out. I love a good movie. I don't watch a lot of movies, but this time of year I tend to watch a lot. I think it's because it's dark earlier, like winter. I watch more TV.
You don't want to go out.
Right. I watch more TV in the winter because it's just darker, I think. I think that's the reason.
It's cold.
Right, it's cold.
Yeah, we all just stay in our houses.
Exactly.
I was talking to Shell and Bex earlier this week, and we've decided we're just all going to hibernate.
I'm in on that.
We're done. We're hibernating now till the spring.
That works for me, honestly. Hanging out for a few, gonna have lunch with my guy and then head out for work. I hope you have a good day, but glad you can hang out with us for a little bit. Drinking coffee. I figured I assumed you were drinking coffee, but it did kind of sound like you were doing some day drinking. So I'm glad
I
that,
mean, it's December.
which is
Go
fine.
crazy.
I do not judge.
And if you're in England, I have a number because I work for drug and alcohol charity.
We'll probably do some recording to promote the Kickstarter we launched today. Was thinking of either just doing a 12 days of reading the chapter in order or just reading my favorite pieces. Okay, that's exciting. Rachel, what is this Kickstarter for? I don't
What
even
are
know
we
what you're talking
launching?
about, and I need to find out. Clearly, I'm missing out on something, and there's chapters, which means it's a book. So, like, fill me in. Yes, it's kind of turning into a larger buddy read than I intended it to. To be honest, it's getting bigger and bigger. We'll probably set it up in the Discord because it's getting too large to be like a group chat. So I'll be working on that over the next few weeks. We'll start in January and we'll see how that goes. Ready to knock out these books. Yes, we've got this. Hello, Jean and friend. Not reading today, but jumping between yours and Vanessa's. Currently working, but going to go to work the soup kitchen in the afternoon to volunteer for cleanup. That's awesome. And yeah, Vanessa, I didn't know Vanessa was streaming today because YouTube was being rude and not showing neither of us the sprints. Like, I don't know what YouTube was doing. It was having a moment, is what YouTube was
It
doing.
does that sometimes.
Luckily, sprint hopping is really fun. So we'll just all sprint hop and support each other and have a good time. No, I don't. I don't even know what this is.
What is this?
What is this? I'll have to look this up. Hold on.
Fable Book Club.
I'm going to look that up because I don't know what it is. But
Is
it
it
sounds like something I might need.
I
So.
think it's an app and it looks exciting.
Ooh. Okay, I will look that up. Thank you, Jessica, for bringing this to my attention because I don't know what it was. Just picked up Crescent City 1 for my reread before book 3 comes out. Yes. We will be sprinting until about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish. We'll stop around then. It's an app for book clubs. Interesting. I know that now Storygraph has like a book club
It does.
thing too. That's brand new. So I might even look into doing it there. I just like Discord because you can like do the spoiler tags and stuff. And plus I already have the Discord. So like then I don't need to have another thing. But I will look into that and we'll see what happens and what everyone prefers. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Wheel of Time. It was not meant to be a read along. It's turning into one. It was just me the other night going because someone noticed my Wheel of Time shelf. Noticed that I've been collecting the original covers.
Oh, nice.
But I also have all the new covers because I can only get these when I find them at like thrift stores and stuff. So I like still have and I'm like replacing these as I find these, if that makes sense. And then I said, why do I have 2 copies of a series that I haven't started yet?
Why not?
And then we came up with then I said, someone needs to help me read this. Someone needs to make me read the things.
Now, I've just gone on to Goodreads for Wheel of Time. And how is there a book 0, 0.5, and prologue for book 1 before you get to book 1?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I needed someone to come help me, you know? That's why.
Oh my God, the first one is 800 pages. I don't know if I can commit to Wheel of Time. I'm doing Red Rising this year.
It's so large. I'm very scared. And I just was like, someone needs to buddy read it with me to help me do it. And then a lot of people volunteered for tribute. And so that's what we're doing.
The book club was formed.
The book club is formed. And I'm going to look up Fabled and I will look into this during, probably not during the sprints today, but I will add it to my list of things to look at before to decide where we'll do the Wheel of Time stuff. Because maybe we will use the app if everybody likes it. Then maybe we'll just stick to that. Hello, we'll be reading my sprint book, which is Furyborn. Lovely. Lavar Burton has a book club on Fable. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's a popular app that clearly I just have not paid attention to. So I will definitely add that as I screenshotted the name of the app and I will put that on my list for to-dos this week or next week to look into for Wheel of Time. Made it to book 3. I've been thinking about continuing it in 2024. Yeah, I need to start this series because I own too many of the books not to do it. Mentioned it on Nicole Sprints with Coda, and a few said they wanted to read it. Yeah, I got some messages after that, so I knew somebody had. Because I got some messages and I was like, yeah, sure. The more the merrier. Like, it's fine. But we've reached too many people to just do like an Instagram group chat, which was my original plan. But that's more than like 3 people in an Instagram group chat gets hectic real fast. No, don't be sorry. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. We're just gonna have to come up with a different way of doing it than Instagram group chat. Yes, please. Absolutely. Once I decide where it will be, I will post it somewhere. I'll post it on the community tab here and I will post it on Instagram. I'll post it on those 2 places. That's probably the best 2 places to put it. Yeah. Just realized I can use my book for Bookemon if I only read during sprints. Yes, that's my plan as well, is to just read this on sprints and count this for that prompt. That one's pretty easy because I'm on sprints all the time. Like, even if I'm not on camera, I'm reading on somebody's sprints. So that's a pretty easy tool to get. But that is the end of the comments, and we've been chatting for 20 minutes. So let's get started on our first sprint, and I will see everyone in 45. Hello. How did that sprint go for you, Demi?
I read 54 pages.
Nice. Very
It's so
nice.
cute. I can already see that there'll be a book about the grumpy guy that works on the farm.
Yes. There is. There is.
I don't know who it's with, but there will be a book about the grumpy guy, and it will be Grumpy Sunshine. And that's one of my favorite tropes.
That's fair. That's fair. I love that we kind of like follow all the friends throughout all the books.
The first series I ever read that was like that, I fell in love with it. It was Abby Glein's The Sea Breeze, I think. Rosemary Beach, one of
Okay.
those.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved it. I
Yeah.
still own them, even though none of the covers match.
And one of my favorite parts of Love Like Farms was the small town vibes in that book. Like it is a small town
It's very
romance.
cute.
Best
I
small town.
just they've walked down Main Street as a couple,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone knew before they'd even left the first shop, and I was like, I'm very glad I don't live in a town like that. But
Yeah.
also I find it quite cute.
Yeah, I'm also glad that I don't live in a small town like that, but like also it's fun to read about, you know?
It's
Um, I get to 11% of I know who you are, and I don't know who to believe. It's one of those thrillers where it's like I don't trust you, but you're the only narrator I
you
have.
trust
So
no
I'll
one.
go with it until I know what's
Is
happening.
it first person?
Yeah,
So yeah, you kind of have to trust.
yeah,
Well,
but I don't.
no.
I don't really know what's happened. Like it's like what is happening?
Things have happened.
I'll figure it out. It'll all come together. At this point, I know what I'm supposed to know. It's just not very many things.
You're trying to figure out everything else.
Exactly. Beatrice has arrived. Hello. And editing my first YouTube video. I'm so
Exciting.
excited. I can't wait to see it. I'm very excited for you to start your YouTube journey and can't wait to subscribe. Is this the channel that you're uploading it to? Let me know because I'll go subscribe.
Same.
Let me know. Kay is here. Been filming all day. So this evening I'll be editing and starting an arc of Under Your Spell by Laura Wood. Very nice. I also need to edit today at some point, but I can't really edit on sprints. The computer can only handle so many things at one time. So I'll be doing that later, but I need to edit my video for tomorrow. So at some point today, that has to happen. Hello, Nina. Can't stay. I'm babysitting Enzo and working, but I'll try to join later. Happy sprinting. Thank you. We'll read if he takes a nap. I mean, enjoy all those baby cuddles because, like, that's better than hanging out with us any day, baby cuddles. Just popping in to say hi. Hi, Lexi. Still have to work for a few hours. Hello, Alyssa. I enjoyed your other sprints, so I'm back and subscribing. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed them, and I'm glad that you are here and hanging out with us today. What are you reading or doing? Let me know. I know sometimes daytime sprints, a lot of people are doing more productivity versus reading because it's the middle of the day, depending on where you live. It's not the middle of the day for Demi, but it's the middle of the day for me.
It's the middle of the evening.
It's the middle of the
It's
evening.
like 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Read 28 pages, but I've got to go soon. Hopefully, I'll be back when I get home so I can get some more reading done. Nice. Have a good time wherever you're off to. And Taylor's home from taking your son to his nana's. My daughter is sick, so she is staying home this weekend. I hope she feels better. That's no fun to have sick kiddos. Reading The Housekeeper by Joy Fielding and really enjoying it so far. Nice. Hello, Alicia. You're really not late. That was only the first sprint. And I always say sprints are kind of those things where you like come and go, you know? Like sometimes you've got time to stay for the whole thing, and sometimes that's not realistic. Finishing up lunch before I try and finish the Candle Magic for Beginners book for tomorrow's book club discussion. I remember seeing you that you were reading this on other sprints and seeing and thinking like that sounds really interesting. That was productive, just not a lot of reading. Helped my son with a school project that involved a cut up old hand towel, shoebox, and Lego pieces and hot glue. That is productivity, getting that done. Read 6 pages. Still no reading, but I did talk to my son about his RR books and made him lunch. Nice. Looks like this was a lunch sprint
This
for
was a lunch
a fair
sprint.
few people. This was a lunch sprint. Ate lunch and watched some booktube videos. Made it to page 28 of Mexican Gothic. Ooh, I really need to pick this up. I've been slacking on this, and I know that I just know I'm gonna love it because I do love Gothic books, but I need to get to it. Ate pizza and read 34 pages. Very nice. Hello, Jill. Under an outlaw moon for my starter Bookemon prompt. So I'm going to go with the fact that it has moon. Is that you're going for Moonstone? So am I. Just assuming from the title. Finished your video. Yay. I'm so excited to see it. Read 20 pages and ate half my dinner. So it was a lunch sprint for some of us and a dinner sprint, depending on where you are in the world and what meal time it is. Food sprint, though. Didn't get very far in writing my analysis, but I finished the basic framework for the analysis. Nice. I mean, any progress is progress. Got to chapter 36 in my book, and there are 59. So, you're over halfway. You're getting through it. Are they short chapters or are they long and this is a really chunky book? That's my, because it could go either way with that many chapters. It could be the really chunky or it could be like small chapters. Who knows? Read 35 pages of Project Hail Mary on page 118 and just got to a good part. Nice. This is the channel, so I will head over and subscribe during this sprint. Still have a little bit to figure out, but hopefully this weekend I will post. Sounds good. I'll subscribe now and then I'll see it when it comes out, which is perfect. And the next sprint, I'll try to get done with my main body and finish some reviews. Nice. It's 7 p.m. there. Miss Baby Cuddles. I know, right? Yeah, our kids are too old. But I'll cuddle all my friends' babies. That's fine. Which is kind of actually better because when then you can hand it,
Give them back.
cuddles, and then you can go, here you go.
Here you go. You deal with the actual parenting.
You're right. You can parent it. You can change the diapers. I will just reap the cuddles, About to heat up some pizza. Nice. Had you on my tablet Chrome, but didn't find the chat. Needed to move to the app in order to see the chat. Sometimes YouTube is doing the things and it doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. I'm glad that you found the chat though in the app. Reindeer Readathon. I was kind of thinking that was what RR was, but then I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to commit.
Not where my brain went.
I didn't want to commit to Reindeer Readathon and be wrong, so I was just like, I'm just going to say RR.
I just assumed we were reading Rick Riordan books.
Oh, that could have been an idea as well. I love that your son's like participating in readathons. Like, that's so cute. Working and listening to the storied life of AJ Fickery. Breakfast sprint for me. Very nice. I did not realize this was a book when I watched the movie. So I need to now go back and read the book because I've seen the movie. The movie's good. I enjoyed the movie. So I need to go back and read the book. I usually try to read the book first, but I didn't connect that it had a book. Each chapter is around 3 to 5 pages on my iPad. Oh, I love a short chapter. I love books with short chapters because it's just like, I feel like I read more when the chapters are short because I'll be like, oh, I'll do another chapter. And then like 3 chapters have happened that way. I could really need a school break. Might go downstairs and chat with my parents instead in the next sprint when I'm done the main body of the analysis. Yeah, sometimes your brain just needs a minute. For sure. We are here. This is what I love about the book community so much is we are just like so supportive in this community. It's a really nice place to hang out on the internet because not every place on the internet is a nice place to hang out. So I'm happy to just be here with the book community. Shell has subbed. I'm going to go do this in.
Shell, can you send me the link? Because I can't find it.
Shell, are you a mod? I feel like you might be. I don't know if you're a mod. I'll have to look. Because you could just put the link if you're a mod. And if you're not a mod, you might be about to. You are. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, Shell, I feel like you might be a mod. From way back when I did all the mods and I knew only 3 people on the internet. Shell was one of those 3 people I knew.
Oh, you might have been beaten to it though.
But in terms of books, I'm reading Icebreaker. Since yesterday, I read almost half of it. Are you liking this? Because almost all of the besties did not like this book, and I need to read it in a couple months. And I'm really hoping that I like it. Like I'm okay to like something they didn't like. It happens a lot, actually. I'm usually the outlier in the group. So that's either way. Like either they like it and I didn't. Like it's very commonplace that I might be the one that's
I haven't read it yet.
Different opinion, but I'd like to know what you're.
I assume I'll like it.
I do too.
I've heard the first one's good and then the second one isn't as good.
Oh, see, I've heard it the other way, but I know it's super spicy, like very, very, very spicy.
I'm fine with that.
And the people who tell me it's very spicy are people like I believe their spice, like when do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
like,
it's not. Oh my god, it's so spicy, but they've never read.
Right. Some people will be like, it's very spicy, and they will. There's one spicy scene, and I'm like, no, not very spicy. That's not what I consider very spicy. Spice level is subjective.
That's a sprinkle.
But Aoife was the one that told me it was very spicy, and I went, oh, Aoife would know. Eva would know. Good morning, Jojo. 7 a.m. for me. Oh, it's early.
Nice
I'm glad that we are here for the start of your day. That is early. That's early. Went with required reading, schoolwork. You got to do it. Probably keep reading in the next sprint. Christina also subbed. Didn't know there was a movie. Sweet incentive to finish the book. Yes. Kumal from Big Bang. He played Raj in Big Bang. He is AJ Fickery in the movie. My first thought was Ransom Riggs, Miss Peregrine's, or how her name is written home for particular children. Yes,
so
for the RR.
RR means a lot of things.
RR meant a lot of things. I was thinking Radio Readathon, but there's a lot of options.
You went to the right one. We all went wrong.
I was just gonna say what it said. I was just when I didn't know, I'll just read the comment as it is written.
What it says.
Yep. Just started Home Before Dark. Ooh, this I need to read this year. It's on my These Books Will Self-Destruct list. So I need to read this.
So you've got 30 days.
No, I mean, I start
next year.
I go November to November. So
that's fine.
Yeah, so I just made the list. So I have an entire year to read this book. I knew you were a mod. And Christina's on it too. We've got it in both places. Thank you both. And I will subscribe when I'm done talking to you. Look, everyone's subbing. I just love this community. This community is the best. Loved Icebreaker. Haven't read the second one. I have the arc of the second one, so I need to.
Out now.
Yeah, okay, I don't need you throwing me under the bus like that.
Sorry. I'm not one. I shouldn't be talking because I think out of all of the arcs I have on NetGalley, I've read like 2.
Yeah, it's what I'm trying to do with my NetGalley arcs is not getting further behind. So the ones that are out that have been out for a while and I didn't get to them, I will eventually get to those. But the ones that I haven't come out yet, I'm going to not get behind on those. That's what I'm putting out there. And then I'll just get caught up as time goes on. That's kind of my plan. We'll see if I actually do what I say.
I believe in you.
Because a lot of times we say things and then we don't do the things.
I mean, I was looking at my 23 and 2023 list that I made at the beginning of the year.
Yep.
I've read 4.
Yeah, that's about right. I know I'm just about to start to plan 24 and 24, and I'm looking at my shelves going, what am I going to say I'm going to read? Like, what is most likely actually going to get read?
I haven't planned to do a 24 and 2024 in my book journal,
Mm-hmm.
but there's space if I decide I want to.
Yeah,
I need to film it.
yeah, I'm scared to film it because it's gonna take forever. Because 24
Yeah.
books is a lot of books to talk about.
I've been planning the journal with Shell behind the scenes because I got her into book journaling, and I just haven't committed anything to pen yet.
Yeah, I haven't started making the list. I planned when the
Oh, no.
video is going up, and I have a couple books, like, in my mental brains that I'm like, "I'd like to read that next year."
I know I could cheat the system because I know certain books I'm reading next year, and I could just put all of
Right,
those on it.
right. I'll just fill it with Wheel of Time now.
Yeah,
There's, like, half the 24.
you're done.
Fine, I'm done. Done. Forgot we were on in the background. All I did in the last sprint was film. I mean, that's pretty good to get your
Very
filming done.
productive.
That's great. Thanks everyone. This warms my heart. This community is the best. It's the best. Right? We have to stick together. And restarting in January? Shall? You can't just drop that on me. Dropped on me. I'm very excited about that. Maybe he can read those for Reindeer Readathon. Subbed. I love this community so much. I love how supportive we are. Read a bit, but got a call from the little one's school that he had his late fever. Oh no.
It's
Oh
going
no.
round.
Sick kiddos is not what we want to see. Decided with NetGalley next year that I can only request one book for every 5 I read to try not to oversubscribe. That's a good plan. I don't think I could follow through with it,
Good
but
luck.
it's a good plan. Uploaded my reading journal setup yesterday and immediately wanted to start filling it in while this year's journal has been dead-eyeing me for 2 months.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I feel like that's very relatable.
I mean, mine's been dead-eyeing me for the month just because I haven't read, so I haven't been needing to go into it.
Mm-hmm. It is frightening for me because I'm doing videos in English and it's not my first language. I know you're going to do great. And this community is so supportive. So, like, no matter if you stumble over your words, nobody's going to care. They're going to love your content and be here to support you no matter what because we're
I
excited.
didn't even have my voice in my first video.
Fair. And honestly, if you want to make yourself feel better, go back and watch my first videos, which I do not recommend for anybody else because they're atrocious. But it'll make you feel better about because we didn't all start where you're seeing us start. That's basically what I'm trying to say. None of us started where you're seeing us. We all had to learn and grow and figure out what we were doing.
And become a really good editor.
Right. There's things that I'm like, I would edit that out now, but I didn't know how then, and that's okay. We all had to grow and learn. Would love to start a YouTube channel, but I'm a mood reader. I can't guarantee anything. I'm all over the place. That's okay.
You
Do you
could
know
do
how
like
many
more of a vloggy style.
Right. You could do weekly vlogs or even monthly vlogs or just wrap up vlogs, whatever. Also, do you know how many TBRs I make and then don't actually read the books? It's quite common, actually. So that's fine. Nobody cares.
I don't remember the last time I finished a TBR.
It's very relatable. Very. Hello, Lotta. Cooking dinner right now, but just wanted to say hi. Hope you're all doing well. I mean, I don't even pick up what books I read. I have them all on a spreadsheet and have my BF pick the number. Don't even read the synopsis either. That's fine.
I like that.
Like you said, you could do like a vlog or, whatever. I have no hope I will follow through, but the thought is there. Isn't that, well, it's kind of like me saying, like, I'm not going to get more behind on NetGalley. It's the thought. Will I follow through? Who knows? You can and you did. Oh dear. It's fine. I'm excited about it. I just got so excited when I read the comment. I was just reading the comment, not knowing there was exciting information. Hello, reading The Adventures of the Christmas Pudding by Agatha Christie. 30 pages left. You're almost done. There are some out there that read that way. Absolutely. And
I really
honestly,
enjoy vlogs like that. Like, they actually have no idea what they're gonna read, and then
mhm.
they end up, like, loving it.
Yep. And honestly, you know what? It's kind of nice when your content's a little different from some of the other people's because it makes you stand out more because
Yeah.
your content's different. Because some, eventually we all kind of do the same thing. So it's kind of nice when someone's doing something a little bit different. It makes it a little bit more interesting. But that is the end of the comments. So I'm gonna restart the cat because we talked over. Hold on. The cat kept going and we didn't follow it. Um,
Sounds like a cat, to be honest.
you know what? The cat took over. It's fine.
Cats do that.
He thinks he's in charge, but he's not,
Isn't
Very,
he though?
very well, kind of,
The
but
cat.
a little bit. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
And Emily, how are you?
Good morning. I am great. How are you guys?
In true dedication to Bookemon, it is very early, and Emily is here
Yeah,
ready to read.
it's 6 a.m.
It's very early in Australia.
I mean, like, my partner was getting ready for work at 5 o'clock, so I was like, I'm just going to get up, like, just get ready for the day. That's fine.
Well, we're so glad to have you. What are you going to be doing at 6 a.m.?
Well, I actually have a YouTube video to edit for Bookmas because I'm going to be doing that for the first few weeks of December. So, and then I'm reading Frost by C.N. Crawford, which I started last night for my starter Bookemon. So I'm going to be reading that. Hopefully I read like 30 pages last night. So it was all right so far.
Nice. And for everyone who wants to watch Emily's Bookmas, because I'm sure it will be a fantastic time, already linked in the description box below.
Yeah.
So
thank
subscribe
you.
and show the love over there, because I know this is the first time you've been on this channel. So hopefully.
Yes, it is actually, which is crazy.
It's so fun.
I know, it is so fun.
It is so fun. So yes, I'm working on getting my umbrella today. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, and reading I Know Who You Are.
I have that on my TBR. Are you enjoying it so far?
So far I am. Could I tell you what's happening? Absolutely not.
Yeah, okay.
But it's like meant to be that way. I'm just going, what is happening?
That's how I felt with Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney. I was like, what is even going on right now? Like, yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust the narrator. It's very unreliable narrator. So it's just like, I don't know what's happening.
Sorry if you can hear my dog. She's
okay.
She's like, play with me. I'm like, no.
Absolutely. And I made it to 23% of that during that sprint.
Awesome.
Demi, how did you do?
I have got up to page 100.
Nice.
So I'm about a third of the way through now.
You're flying through Love Light Farms. I mean,
I just needed November to be over, apparently.
Are you enjoying Love Light Farms?
It's very cute.
Yeah, I started Wreck the Halls by Tessa Bailey last night. Like, I'm really feeling the Christmas vibes this month. Like, I want to read a lot of Hallmark sort of books. Like,
I love Hallmark films.
Are you
any book wrecks?
Right?
So do I.
Are you liking Wreck the Halls? It's my book club book this month, so I have to read it.
Well, I'm also buddy reading it with a bunch of bookstagrammers, and it's okay. Like, I read the first 3 chapters. The main characters' names are Beat and Melody. Like, kind of comical because it's about like rock stars. So
yeah,
but no, it is good so far. Like, it's in third person, which I didn't think Tessa Bailey wrote in third person.
I'm trying to think
because I've read. Oh, sorry, hang on.
I'm trying to think if yours truly was, or not yours truly. Unfortunately, yours was written in third person.
Well, I know that I've read My Killer Vacation by her, and that was in first person. So I was like, oh, like, that's really the only book that I've like read by her. So
yeah,
but I like it. It's like, it's a little bit cheesy already, but it's fun. So
Christmas.
Yeah,
it's Christmas. It's fine.
And I kind of my favorite Tessa Bailey is Window Shopping, which is their other Christmas book.
I did not read that last year. I read Inner Holidays by Christina Lauren, and I really did enjoy that one. I thought that was so fun.
A good one. Yeah, so that's my favorite, because Tessa Bailey, I've gone both ways. Like, there's some that I like, and then there's some that I'm like, this is not good. So it just
that's with a lot of authors though too. Like, you find your favorites.
My favorite is Still It Happened One Summer by her.
That's a good one. That
the
one
sequel did not live up, but
Hook, Line, and Sinker is good as It Happened One Summer. It's true. But I feel like if you liked It Happened One Summer, you didn't like Hook, Line, and Sinker. And if you liked Hook, Line, and Sinker, you didn't like it.
Like, 100%. I've seen the same reviews about those two books. Yeah.
You liked one or the other. There's very few people who liked both.
I didn't hate the second one, but I feel like it just had a lot to live up to, and it didn't.
I gave it 3 stars. Just because we kept talking about the same thing for 300 pages. And I was like, I get it. I understand.
It gets so repetitive. You're like, can you just move on past this, please?
Yep. I was like, I understand. I've got it.
This year.
Becca is back. Hello, Becca. And we finally did the analysis. Yay. We'll work on some reviews in the next sprint and get some reading in. Very nice.
Awesome.
Becca read 36 pages, and Kelly took a nap, and we support nap sprints. Nap sprints are always a fantastic use of time. 20 pages and had a work meeting. Nice. We have Jen. Hello. Just got home from shopping with my mom and now doing laundry. I should probably do some laundry.
I hate doing laundry. That's my job this morning. Is to do a load of laundry.
I always feel like I forget about the laundry and then someone will talk about it in sprints and I'm like, oh, right. I have laundry in the machine. I should do that.
Yeah.
I should do that. Think I'm going to read I Love You So Mochi for the tent. Nice. Ate lunch and got 10 pages read. Washed the dishes and put away leftovers. Now browsing the Amazon first picks before getting back to work. Ooh, I'll have to go check those. I didn't realize that that email went out. Well, I'll go check that. Back, went to the post office, picked up Arby's for lunch and got 26 pages into Payback is a Witch. I love Arby's, but our nearest Arby's is an hour away. And like, you'd have to kind of really, really need to be in that area to get it. Like, you're not going to drive an hour for fast food. Like, that's unnecessary. Got to 94%. Almost done. You are almost done, Jen. You are in the end. Maybe you'll finish in the next sprint. You think? Not many pages read. Might have a bit of a cold. Oh, no. My eyes won't stop running. So I'm going to switch to my audiobook. Yeah, sometimes you just have to not read with your eyes. Like sometimes it's just not going to happen. The ears are the only way. And I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. That's no fun. With sprint hopping, we'll read today. Maybe if I say that enough times, it will come true. But I found some new booktubers and some books and was watching some videos for Bookmas. This is the time of year where my watch later list gets to be
same.
Just large.
Mine's already big, but it's going to get bigger.
Mine too.
I love Bookmas. Like, I love Christmas themed. Anything bookish, like Christmas time, it is so wholesome and fun.
I agree. It's like the best time. Like, it's just cozy. Like, so
cozy. Even though it's like so hot here, I'm like, give me all the winter vibes. Give me your sweater vibes. Like, I'm living for it.
Cannot relate. Cannot relate. It's definitely like negative 10 degrees Celsius.
It's going to be like
snow.
42 degrees Celsius here next week. It's so hot. Like, and it's only going to get hotter. Like, this is just the start of it.
I could not do it. That's too hot.
I luckily have a pool, so like that's the main. I'm like,
yeah. As someone that loves heat and was complaining 2 days ago, walking my dog, that it was freezing outside, and I wanted to be out somewhere warm. Mm-hmm. That might be a bit too far.
I mean, like, I luckily only have 2 months of summer because I'm in Japan the whole of February, so like it's winter over there. So I'm like, 2 months I could do this. Like,
that's fair. That is really too hot. We don't ever get that hot here in Canada. Like the temperature we hit.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Reading Davenport by Crystal Markey. Nice. Made it to 60% of your book, hoping to finish on the sprints. May have to bump up the speed a bit. We're going to do 2 more sprints, I think. That's the plan. Got distracted and ended up cleaning and journaling. Only 10 pages that sprint, but you got some journaling done, which is awesome, and cleaning. Like, that's great productivity. Edited a little bit and making plans with my brother as we're taking my niece to see Santa at the Donkey Sanctuary.
Oh, donkey!
Can I come just for the donkey?
That's so cute.
I want to go to the Donkey Sanctuary.
I love donkey sanctuaries.
Seriously, that's amazing. Chapter 46 of 59 now. You're getting through it, Ashley. If you enjoyed In a Holidays, you should read Christmas Witch by Lindsay Kelp.
Okay. I'll have to look at that. Thank you for the rec.
I always find I end up with 300 more books on my TBR every time I do sprints. Like, it's
honestly like
it's terrible for my.
Oh, the cover's so cute.
It happens every time. I'm like, oh no. Got to chapter 21. Nice. Loved Hook, Line, and Sinker. Like I said, there's people who you liked one or you liked the other.
Exactly.
just woke up going to start my book for the umbrella tool. That's the one I'm also working on because this book doesn't fit any of the other prompts, but I'm like, I can read it on sprints. That's good. It doubles as a white cover. So bring on the sunscreen. Love it. How to survive your murder. Read 2 chapters and made some breakfast. Nice. Got to page 148 and I'm nearly 50% into my read during Sprint's book. Nice.
Oh, awesome. That's awesome.
I love how people are already getting tools like first day. Like
I know. I had no time yesterday to do anything. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I literally was like, not until today. Today is the first day that I've really started to think about it.
Yeah.
But
I now feel like I'm behind because I only found out about it today.
luckily, only like 3 of the prompts are book prompts. Like most of them are lifestyle.
Yeah,
prompts.
they're all
So,
lifestyle
like,
prompts.
you can double up because it's like read on sprints, but read a book that's a 50% white. Well, you can do both with one book. Like, that's nice. So it's pretty simple.
I will be catching up. I have a feeling this is going to be a good month.
I think so. I think you had your slumpy month and now you're turning it around.
That's the plan.
Need to film for Bookmas because I'm planning on doing 12 days leading up to Christmas rather than the first 12 because I'm busy in the beginning. That's a great idea.
That's great for you. That's great for us because it gives us more days.
Mm-hmm. That's right. My audiobook is You're Not Listening. What you're missing and why it matters. That is ironic.
I hope you're paying attention.
Right? Are you paying attention to your book? Love Bookmas and I adore doing Bookmas, but oh my God, it's time consuming. My life is just editing right now and to try to get to the week ahead. Yeah. The Bookmas is a lot, but I just love watching the content. Like it is a lot. Everyone who does it. I am not doing it. I decided to sprint every day for a week instead. Which
time consuming.
Yeah, which is a whole other way.
So like, you know.
That's a whole other level of crazy, but you know what?
Yeah.
Stupidly went, let's do all the days of December.
Oh my goodness.
So I have 31 record. Okay. That is commitment.
I could not do that. My life is too boring. Like I wouldn't know what to do. I'd run out of ideas.
That is commitment, Kay, and I'm excited to watch it. And if you aren't subscribed to Kay, everyone, I would go do it because we've got 31 videos. So, you know, might I suggest the vlog for the doggy sanctuary should be going up on the 13th.
That's so exciting.
I mean, if you weren't sold on subscribing, I feel like you should be now because Donkey Sanctuary. I forgot there were reading prompts for Bookemon 2. My TBR is already too big.
Here's a question.
Hopefully you can find stuff on your TBR that match the prompts.
Does that count as a tree on the cover?
Yes, I will count that.
Yep, there we go.
The nice thing is, if you don't want to get the tools, you don't have to. They are optional.
Yeah,
the only thing you have to do this month is get your starter Pokemon. Like that's the only one that's
just like a mini one to get people ahead for next year. So
that's what I like about this readathon because I like sometimes you just need a chill readathon. And this is one where you can do it all if you want to. You can do just a little bit. You can do somewhere in between.
Do it at your own pace.
All of it's great.
Exactly.
My life is too boring as a mood.
I feel that mood.
I mean, I never.
It's the truth though. Like work or like reading, you know, repeat, like sleep, repeat. That's literally all it is.
It's like, you'll notice my vlog
on Sunday just to be interesting.
Literally, I'm like, I might go to the library. I might go to the shops, which is like 5 minutes. I'm like, go have a quick browse and come back. Like, it's so boring.
You'll notice my vlogs rarely have B-roll, and I'm like, that's because I'm a stay-at-home mom in my house.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like, what do you film? Like, what's the B-roll? Like, I'll just take a trip
for the 3rd time this week. Yay!
I think there was one B-roll I did, which was me, you know, making toast.
Yeah.
And I just had my phone set up on my poster for like 2 minutes. And I was like, this is footage.
I've done that making cupcakes. I'm like, yes, you bake and you put that in your vlog. Like that's something.
And the thing that I struggle with B-roll more than anything is because I film with my phone. And usually if I'm doing those tasks, I'm listening to an audiobook, which is also on my phone.
Your phone, yeah.
So I have to choose. Do I film or do I
Don't listen to my audiobook.
Most of the time the audiobook wins, y'all.
Yeah.
It might be the next thing I might save up for is a camera.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I mean, I have like the 15 plus, and like the camera is good, like the back camera, but it's still like meh. Like,
yeah, I have the 14 and it's great.
Yeah.
It films and it looks lovely, but yeah, when I want to use my phone for something else but film me, it's
and then blocking all your stuff up with your, like, having all these files on your phone, they're just sitting there to be exported onto your computer, then you have to delete it all, then you have to do this and you have to do that. It's such a pain in the bum.
Just give me a little card I can slot it.
I know, like, just give me a SD card.
The only thing that I don't want to change is that it's so easy to move footage from my phone to my laptop that, like, with like anyone I know who has camera, they're like, oh, I'm exporting, and it takes like an hour.
Do you have a MacBook? Like, do you have an?
So
yeah, I don't have that. I have to I have Dropbox, so like I Dropbox it from my phone to my computer, then download it from my computer, then export it onto Adobe, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so annoying.
Yeah, like I can just AirDrop, like I can move like a 30-minute video in like 1 minute. Like
it's amazing.
It's great.
Yeah.
So to move to a camera, I'm like, oh, but I'll lose that ability. There's the link to Kay's channel. Thank you, Shell, doing the things for me. I appreciate it. For anyone who would like to subscribe, I highly recommend. You're so welcome, Kay. We love you. I say that about my TBR, yet the first books I started reading this morning isn't on the TBR. Technically, neither is this. It's not on my Timmy's TBR, but it is a book that I've been currently reading since May. So
I am currently halfway through your Timmy's TBR for December.
Like watching it?
Watching it, yeah. Well, I got to chapter 10.
I was like, I have not read any of those books. I'm not halfway through anything.
I got to a good stopping point in my book, and I was like, do I keep going or do I just wait around? And then I saw that I hadn't actually watched it yet. So I was like, well, I know what I'm doing.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I
haven't read any of those. Well, that's not true. I said I was rolling over Astrid Parker, and I ended up reading it last night. So I did. Technically, I've read one. That's not good, considering how long the stack is. The stack. Oh, you got the thumbs up.
I got the thumbs up.
Okay, I've seen how to do this now because I saw this on someone else's. So if you do 2 thumbs up, you'll get the thumbs up, and then 2 thumbs.
Fireworks.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
we did
it. Yeah, like if you do 1 thumbs down, you'll get a thumbs down.
No.
Aww.
It doesn't want me to be fun.
We were having a good time with this the other day, and I was like, why is this happening?
That's actually so funny. What the heck? I did not think that you could do that. Is that only with like Apple like MacBooks or
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it was like an iOS update, but the thing was it didn't tell anyone. So like there was a whole week on sprints where people would just like move their arm.
Moving and it would like go off.
And like balloons would show up or fireworks. And we'd be like, ooh.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
It was very distracting, but also hysterical. All I do is work, ranching, nonprofit, volunteer, teaching, writing, and chill on streams with cool people. I mean, that's amazing. I think I would like
a lot of time.
I feel like ranching would be interesting to like watch though. Like I love watching like that kind of content on YouTube. Will I ever
ranching?
Like farming? Like
like where I live, like we're a horse capital of Australia. So like we just got horses. It's like farm central. Like I live in the rural areas. Like it's amazing. But like obviously it's hard at the moment too with like there's been drought, there's been like we've had bushfires, we've had rain, we've had this, we've had that. Like it's never ending.
Yeah. And I know, Rachel, I think you have cows. I know you fell off a cow, but I know it wasn't your cow, but I think you have cows. I think that's the story. But like I could never own a cow, but I think like I watch that kind of content on YouTube. Like I'm going to start a farmstead because I find it so interesting.
Yeah.
I just need multiple phones. This is also accurate. I could just buy another phone.
I just go buy another secondhand phone.
Probably about the same price as a camera. It's probably. Yeah, Brianna got balloons the other day. Yeah, I like it. It's fun to just see what happens. But she did not revenge the cow. We've had rain, bushfires. I think you just described California this year. Yep, same. Okay, that is the end of the comments. So let's jump into a sprint. Let me restart the cat. And I'll see you all in 45.
See you then.
Hello. We are back.
Hello.
I got to 37% of this book. How did you do, Demi?
I'm now at chapter 12. I don't know what percentage that is, but chapter 12.
Nice.
Looks like close to halfway.
Yeah, definitely. Close.
Let me go put it into Storygraph, see what it says.
You still liking it?
Yeah, it's just cute.
It's so cute.
There's a lot of not talking, which is slightly frustrating.
I'm gonna warn you, book 2 is much worse. For that.
It's fine.
The miscommunication in book 2 was just a lot.
This author is obviously very good at writing miscommunication then.
Yeah, that's a make or break for me. I can't, it just infuriates me.
I read my first book this year, romance book, where there wasn't a third act breakup, and it was refreshing.
Yeah.
Isn't it so wonderful when there isn't one?
It doesn't have to happen.
I agree. How did you do, Emily?
I ended up editing my video, so that's just currently loading onto YouTube, and I'm just working on my thumbnail now, and then I'll have that uploaded hopefully by 7:30 maybe. We'll see.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exciting. We'll watch that later.
Yes.
Let me figure out where we were in the comments because I have no idea. Rachel, don't know if my cows are really that interesting since I teach mine to be very calm and polite. So they chill all day until I come with treats and food. That makes sense. I feel like when you have large animals, it's probably good to treat them to be calm because, you know, they're big.
Definitely.
That makes sense.
I mean, also small animals.
This is true.
Ruby has not learned how to be calm.
Neither has my dog Raven. She is a demon. Oh my god.
What kind of dog do you have?
She's a Kelpie cross Jack Russell.
Oh, yeah.
She's so full on. She's 2 now, and like 6 a.m. like ball time. Like she's like, I'm awake now. I'm just gonna get the ball. Let's go. And swims every day. And
I'm blaming the Jack Russell of it because Ruby is a Jack Russell, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jack Russells have so much energy.
And so do Kelpies. So like
they have personality, I think is the nice way of saying they're little shits.
Yes. We have 4 dogs at home, and Raven is the most chaotic, but she's the youngest, so
yeah, still little, but yeah, they have a lot of energy.
They do.
Instead of reading, I'm creating my character in Sims. I mean, I love it. I haven't played Sims since
I haven't either.
I'm like, that makes
my laptop currently won't handle it, and it makes me very sad.
I think I'm gonna make my character on Animal Crossing. We'll like change my avatar because I love my little avatar on Animal Crossing.
That's fun.
So cute.
Maybe I could open it just to go on cast and make the character.
Yeah. Rachel's Kickstarter got fully funded in day 1. Amazing, Rachel.
Did we figure out what it was for?
No, I don't think we did. Rachel, we asked earlier, but if you answered, I missed it. What's your Kickstarter for? I think it's for a book because you said something about chapters. Let us know. Because you're right, we never did. We asked, and
we're not going back to sprints until we find out.
And I think Rachel was probably dealing with the Kickstarter when we asked, and it was not listening, which is perfectly fine. Very busy selling out, which is amazing, or getting fully funded, which is amazing. Took a shower and read 21 pages. It's cute so far. Nice. Got very little reading done because I had to leave the house again. That's fine.
The worst when you have to leave the house.
We have to do the things sometimes. At 21% in Mexican Gothic, we've hit the point where I can't read the comments. That's lovely. I feel like I'm just annotating the whole book. It's so good. I need to read this book.
Yeah, so do I. I've heard amazing things about a Mexican Gothic.
Right. I know I'm going to love it. There's just so many books, so little time. Like it's
crazy. And like only recently have I just started reading multiple books at one time. Like I never used to be that person. Like I would feel bad for I have to put my attention onto one book, but I've got 5 books going at the moment. And I've never had that before. And it's like I'm actually okay with it. Like there's just not enough time to read all these books, you know?
There's not. And I think I actually I usually try to keep it to 2, and then like I'll have ones on my currently reading, like this one that have been there a while that I put down for various reasons. But I kind of like reading 2 books at the same time. Like I'll do like 50% of one and then switch, because I feel like if I try to read one in like I get kind of like, even if it's a really good book, I'm like, oh, I need a break from the story.
Yeah.
Just my attention span needs to like pivot for a minute.
I've got 3. Well, I've got and I've got an audiobook going, a physical book going, and an ebook going. But I also have a few currently sitting on my reading. Like I had Rouge by Mona Award, which was my most anticipated release for this year, and I just haven't had the time to sit down and binge it. Like I want to just immerse myself in it, so like I haven't had that time. So like it's just sitting there, 50 pages in. But I'm hoping over Christmas, break, I'll be able to read it.
I totally understand that with your most anticipated read, because I'm sitting here still not having read Yellowface. And I definitely pre-ordered it. It's one of my most anticipated releases of the year, and I
absolutely love that book. It was so good.
I know I'm going to absolutely
you'll love it.
I just want I want the perfect time to read it, because I don't want
to interrupt it.
Feel. Yeah,
exactly.
So who knows when that will happen. Didn't even read. I ate, watched some Vlogmas videos, and have a bread making in the bread maker.
Oh, wow. I love fresh bread made in the bread baker.
Oh, yummy. As soon as there's miscommunication, I bail. 90% of the time, it's just a no. I don't mind. It depends on what it is. Like if it's reasonable, because sometimes it's hard. Like if it's a reasonable thing to not talk about right away, or if it makes sense, I'm okay. But if it's just like 2 people going like, I can't tell him this. Oh, I can't say this. Oh, he will judge me. Oh, I can't do this.
It's like
I'm like.
It's like books are so miscommunicative, but like I love her writing, so like I will read them, but like their relationships in those books, I'm like, I just want to rip my hair out. Like it's so miscommunicated. Like,
can we not just talk like adults?
We not? Exactly.
We are grown-ups. We are not teenagers. We are grown-ups. Let's use our big people words.
It's so frustrating.
The best bit is the book I read where there wasn't a third act breakup and they did actually speak. I'm pretty sure they were teenagers.
Yeah, of course.
Like, they're better than us.
Do you know what I find, and this might be a generalization, but I do find with like queer romances, I feel like the communication's always better.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but I'm okay with that. That's probably why I love queer romances as much as I do. Because I just feel like the writers, I think the writers do more to make the communication good, so there's less drama in the books.
Yeah.
And I like it more.
Yeah.
Did some work and listened to a podcast. Got to 17% through my umbrella book. Now to get a coffee.
Awesome.
23%. Just finished creating my character in The Sims. Nice. Edited more and then needed to take a photo of the book I'm reading for the read-alongs, as it's a PR promoted book. It's been ages since I did an aesthetic photo for a book, so it's so lovely. Oh, I'll have to go check it out. Is it on your Instagram? Or it might not be up yet. You might still be working on it. How did I not realize it's Friday? I don't know, but it's Friday. We made it through the week.
It's Saturday, Thea. Woo!
Yeah. Like it's not even.
I'm in the
future. We'll read in the next sprint, I swear. That's okay. These are productivity sprints too. Got to 157 of 445. Nice. Making your way through a pretty chunky book. And Shell finished a book. 1 down, 5 to go. You got this, Shell. Made it to 26%. It's for your book. Yeah, I figured it was something. A fantasy romance. Ooh.
I'm now intrigued.
Ooh, me too. I'm excited. And yes, big congrats to Rachel. Got lost on the web looking for books and watching videos. This is relatable mood.
It's normally how I spend my sprints, especially when I'm on your channel. Is you get so many recommendations in the chat. I'm like, oh, I need to look that one up. Oh, I need to look that one up.
I come in sprints and my TBR just grows. And I'm like, it's the never-ending TBR. It's fine. Finished the book, didn't love it or hate it. It's one of those books that exists, and I read it. Ugh. Sometimes I'd rather hate a book than have a book like that, because then at least I have thoughts.
Yeah.
Got my third cup of coffee, already ready to read, but I have a million tabs open, and I am choosing to close them. But I have to check them out first, right? Absolutely.
Yeah.
You have to make sure
I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
No tab roulette.
Yep. Hello, Julie. I'm sorry that you're tired. It's Friday evening. Makes sense. Was in town early today and got home just before 3. Got here, but got 13 pages read. Nice. Oh, got here late. If I read the whole comment properly, it would make sense. Got here late, but got 13 pages read. Vlogmas and Bookmas may be the end of me or my laptop. Yep. I'm telling you, my watch later list will grow every December. It grows exponentially because it's not just the book videos. Like, it's the lifestyle vloggers that I watch. Like, they're all doing 20,
I love lifestyle vlogs.
I love lifestyle.
So it's so much content in 24 days.
Like, as I wish I had a lifestyle that was worthy of lifestyle content.
That's what I mean. I would just be like, here's me on sprints. Here's me sitting down reading. Here's me doing laundry.
Like,
here's me washing dishes
for people who live in like the city or like aesthetically beautiful places. Like, they can just go to these places. Whereas, like, I live in outback nowhere and it's just nothing. Like,
there's nothing going on here.
There's nothing to do.
Oh my goodness, on one of Rachel's books, A Dance of Mist and Fury is a Beauty and the Beast meets Mulan mashup.
My dog's just howling. I'm just going to go quickly yell at him.
No problem. I'm just going to screenshot this book name because I need to read this. This needs to be in my life. Really does. Hi, Bree. I'm going to do one more sprint. One more. Oh, you're reading Hellbent. I know that you don't love the series as much as I do, but I'm still excited for you to read Hellbent because I love Ninth House. Ninth House is 5 stars. Love Ninth House, but Hellbent's even better. Hellbent is fantastic.
I own Ninth House. Hellbent now is out in paperback. I've just got to convince myself to buy it, even though I do not like the cover.
Yeah, with the wet rabbit.
With the wet rabbit.
I'm convinced the rabbit is wet.
A wet rabbit. That's exactly what it is.
He's a wet rabbit. He's not a dead rabbit.
No.
That's what I tell myself. 8 of my subscriptions just uploaded new videos, but I also still want to keep reading. Yeah.
Quite rude of them, to be honest.
This month is going to be the balance of watching content and still doing the things that I need to do. It'll be on my Insta in about 5 minutes. I will check it out in about 5 minutes. Saturday for me in a few hours, but I'm spending the first part at work. Boo. Thankfully, donkeys after that. Even though you have to work, donkeys better than
it makes everything better.
At least you're following it up with like the best task, Got 14 pages read and started working on a grocery order. Oh, okay. I'll screenshot this one and go with this title instead. Has anyone seen the 10-year plan? No. The movie? I'm just screenshotting my entire chat today. It's fine. It's fine. Live in the outback nowhere. Me too.
Literally, though. Like, so fun.
Right? We are speaking my language with all those retellings. I'm like, ooh, retelling. Very few retellings I haven't loved. I'm a very nostalgic reader. It's fine. Down to 42 tabs. You're making progress, Christina. You're getting through them. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I read both of these books this year, and I think they're just going to hold one place on my best books of the year because I think putting both of them like in 2 separate spots is a bit much. So I'll let them collectively hold a spot. I will look at it in the next sprint and give it a like and a comment because I know, especially with PR posts, like they want you to have like likes and comments. So I'll definitely go over and give that some love. Made myself snack and will start reading in a bit. Nice. And amazingly, the count just went off and we're at the end of the comments. So I'm just going to roll us into our last sprint and I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
I got to 47% of my book, so I'm pretty happy with that for today. How did you do?
I am at page 180, which is 54%.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm flying. I love December already.
Yay!
Yay!
Turning it around.
Yay!
Throw Ring out, because obviously it was Ring's fault that I did not read. That's the one book I read last month.
Ring. Oh my god. What was it? Is it a horror or?
Yeah, so if the film The Ring.
Oh, the adaptation. Yeah. It's so
the original story, and it's translated from Japanese.
translated. Yeah.
And I think it lost something in the translation.
I love those movies. They are one of my favorite horror franchises.
I thought I'd like the book, but
yeah. Okay. Oh, that's disappointing.
How did you do, Emily?
I got my video sorted, and now I have been planning out some Bookstagram content because I'm doing this Holy Jolly Bookmas. So I'm posting every day for 2 weeks, different prompts, like Christmas prompts.
Yeah.
So today's prompt is naughty and nice Christmas books. So I'm like trying to create a stack with that, but I don't really have any Christmas books. So
there's a novella called The Naughty or Nice Clause or something like that.
Okay. I did a recommendation seeing a few days ago of like a heap of novellas that I found that were like really naughty. So I'll probably just add those into it.
Love it.
Yeah.
We love that.
Yeah.
That's very on brand for this channel, to be honest.
Yes.
I think you are already gone, Beatrice, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. And we are always here to support our new booktubers and everybody. That's what I love about this community so much. That's okay that you missed the sprints, but you did get to read a little bit of Pride and Prejudice and got to chapter 43. Awesome. We have more sprints on this channel next week. I'm sure there are probably Bookemon sprints happening in the next few days, but I do not know off the top of my head where those are happening. So just subscribe to all the hosts and then you'll be notified. That's my best.
It'll just come up for you.
Then it'll just pop up. That's my best option for that, because I don't know right now off the top of my head. I have sprints next week, Tuesday and Thursday as usual. There are a lot of sprints today. See, Christina, this is why I love that you know all this. You are the queen of knowing what is happening in the booktube community, and I thank you, because I cannot keep track, because Katie is sprinting in 39 minutes. So if anyone needs more sprints, you can head over to Katie's channel, and maybe someone will drop the link in the chat. Maybe someone. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, somebody. Read 10 pages and did some other stuff. Nice. Chapter 54 of 59. So close. So close. I'm sorry. I couldn't help you round it out today, but like I said, there are more sprints on Katie's channel tonight. So if you need some more sprints to get that done, they're there. Not read yet today, but I did have a good time. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out. Read my chapters for today. I slumped badly last month, but am the same as Demi. Really back at it again for December. You know what? It's the holiday. The holiday vibes are bringing it back. They're bringing it back around.
Agreed.
Have read 120 pages in the last 2 sprints. I love this.
That is fantastic.
I know that you're really enjoying your book, Alicia, so I'm so glad. Bree's at 49% of Hellbent. Nice. Did more work. Almost done for the day. You're almost done for the weekend. 21 pages of Elizabeth, an intimate portrait, Kindle and audio. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sprints. If I need sprints, I always search sprints in YouTube and have found so many new people to follow. Yes. And if anyone doesn't know, Christina and Vanessa have a sprint spreadsheet where they update it every single day with what sprints are happening during the day with the links and the time.
I knew I'd seen a spreadsheet.
And everything. And it's so fantastic. They do so much work to keep that up to date, because I could not be me trying to keep track of all of that. Got to 36% in Paybacks of Witch. I am loving it so far. I did not realize it was sapphic. Ooh.
Oh, I actually have that on my to be read list.
I didn't realise it was sapphic when I bought it.
Well, that might
I
have
just saw it was a witchy romance and went, yes, please.
That just moved up my TBR. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and Kristen has sprints for Reading Readathon too tonight. So lots of sprints. Got to 62% of Thinner by Stephen King and Richard Bachman. Thanks for the sprints. You are so welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Only got a couple of pages read, but also finished my meal plan and grocery order and talked to my daughter about creating my Bookemon character. She does amazing drawings.
No.
I cannot wait
That's
to
awesome.
see what you create. Isn't that amazing?
I'm very excited to see that as well.
This is the one that I'm most nervous about for myself because I would not say drawing is my gifting.
Look, neither. Might find something on Procreate, but
I can draw, but I can't draw like intricate things.
no, neither.
No.
Like my reading journal is very simple.
I mean, I'll get something drawn and it will look however it looks.
Just do a stick lady.
It's not going to be a perfect one for sure. UK drop in temperature. I don't want to leave my bed. That's fair.
That's
Agreed.
so fair.
It's the worst.
It's too cold to get out of bed. Read more today than I have in ages. Thanks for the encouragement. Thanks for hanging out with me, Shell. It's nice to see you in the chat. No reading. Took the dog munchkins out. Bottom of my pant legs are wet from the wet weather. Relatable. Enjoying escaping from Houdini. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it, Julie. Y'all are not ready for my stick figure. I can't wait to I can't wait.
I love the idea of it just being a stick figure.
Hey, it's a character. If you want to go as a stick figure, you go.
Everyone is so creative with their characters. I just use a generator. You know what? Works.
It's fine.
It works. It works.
It works. Exactly.
But that is the end for us tonight. So if you're not subscribed to either of these lovely people who are on the screen, they are linked down below, as well as, like I said, all the hosts for Bookemon are linked down below as well. So go give everybody a subscribe, and I will see you all very soon. And I hope you have a lovely end of your day, start of your day, wherever you live in the world. Bye.
Thanks, Brittany. Thank you.